Hey guys, welcome back to GoalMatol. It's time for a blockbuster FIFA World Cup 2026 quarter-final as France take on Morocco in rematch that bring back memories of their unforgettable 2022 FIFA World Cup semi-finals. The standard person original is 20 and simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright, so no third-party footage. Let's kick off.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And it does appear that they are lining up, Jim, in a 5-4-1 formation.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That will be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So we're up and running. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Takes a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
El Ainawi. El Ainawi has been caught there, it's a foul. And that has been cleared. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Tchouameni has given away a free kick. And it's not taken.
France have looked unstoppable throughout this tournament. Let's lose from third the group stage with victory over Senegal, Iraq and Norway before debuting Sweden in the round of 32 and overcoming a determined Paraguay side in the round of 16.
That has been knocked clear. Hakimi. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Swings in a... climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tchouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. Olise! Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Upamecano. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Olise. Oh, good spread. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. And here's Dembele. He is just caressing the ball. Conte. Mbappe. Gets his head on it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Nine. Gusto. Unahi. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. And it's El Ainawi. Unahi. Oh, smashing header! Hernandez. El Ainawi. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Looks to the other side. Unahi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unahi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gusto. Olise. Can he get onto this? Cuts out the pass. Unahi. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Can he finish?
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Hernandez gets it away. That's a good run down the left. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Now that's a fine challenge. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dembele. Will play through for the wide man. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Diop. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi. El Ainawi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. El Ainawi. He's in here! Hoisted in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Chouameni. Gusto. Olise. And here's Dembele. Unahi. Diop. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chouameni attempts a clearance. Nice physical challenge. Unahi. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Riyad. Unahi. Now the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Not one of his best. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Diop forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's trying the shot. He's in a great position. Brahim Diaz. That's good play. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Hakimi plays it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hernandez. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Conte.
Your kind information, 1998 and 2018 FIFA World Cup champions are now just 2 wins away from another appearance in the World Cup final. Their experience, attacking quality and winning mentality have made them one of the strongest contenders for the trophy.
Elise. Chouameni. Conte. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And it's Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Good chance here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Unahi. Alainawi. And he's heaved it away. Hakimi. Alainawi. Unahi. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Olise! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Olise. And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And that was very necessary. Morocco have reclaimed it. And it goes cross-field. Hakimi. Alainawi. Hakimi. That's very neat. Only partially clear. Tromeni gets rid without sophistication. Shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Conte. Hernandez. Conte. And it's Gusto. Alainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Alainawi. Hakimi. Alainawi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Conte. Chouameni, gently done. It's Hernandez. Conte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez with the delivery.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start.
Morocco meanwhile continue to write football history after their unforgettable 2022 FIFA World Cup, where they become the first African nation of reaches the semi-final.
And that has been clubbed away. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Now here's the delivery. Unahi played out to the left flank. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Upamecano can get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Olise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calmly anticipates. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. Gusto. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno deals with that nice and simple. Upamecano shifted upfield. Conte. Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Chance! Gusto. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. El Ainaoui. Conte. Hernandez. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Unahi. That is lovely. Unahi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And that is quite wonderful. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. Morocco have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Dembele. Hernandez gets into some space. Conte. And he welcomes it in. Nice control. And here's Kante.
Kante really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brahim Diaz. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
El Ainaoui. Diop, aim forwards. Unahi, gently done. For a throw in. Conte. Olise. And it's Conte. Played back in. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Conte. Olise. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Save again, same outcome. El Ainaoui. H. Boudlal. Hakimi. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. El Ainaoui. And it's Hakimi. Foot in. Mbappe shifted upfield. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Tchouaméni. Gusto. He has found the way through. Riyad gets good distance on it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Conte. That's tidy. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. Gusto. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Conte. Tchouaméni. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Unahi. Shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Conte. Here's Olise. Olise! It's anyone's ball now. Crossed into the middle and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Chouameni. Diop clears it away. Unahi. Hakimi. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's overhit. Hernandez, played over towards the opposite flank. Conte. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Conte. And he's well positioned here. Moved on forwards. Goes for goal!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Plays it through, and he whips it across. Brahim Diaz. Eight Boudlal. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Mbappe. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Real chance! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
He's taking on the lot of them. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hernandez gets it clear. And it's Hakimi. El Ainaoui. He He's had a shot! Another save. Hernandez. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Riyad wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Eight Boudlal. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, sweet feet. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in, looks like a good one. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Olise. El Ainawi. Unahi. Unahi. Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a measured ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe, and here's Dembele, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Olise. Showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. El Ainawi. Unahi. Gets the shot away! Unahi. Unahi. Eifootball. El-Ainawi. And it's Diaz. And it's played in here. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Gusto. Upamecano. Chouameni. El-Ainawi. Unahi. El-Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. El-Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Tries a shot! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Hernandez getting this one clear. That'll be a throw-in. El-Ainawi. Oh, it's played into the area. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Kante. And the finish! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. El-Ainawi. Played out wide. Unahi. El-Ainawi. Unahi. So who's he picking out? Konate attempts a clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise spread out to the left. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Conte. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gusto. Chouameni. Hernandez. Hernandez. And it's Conte. And here's Elise. Gusto gets a cross in. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Hakimi, Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Now it's and a chance! Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Unai. That's really well manoeuvred. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Hakimi. Well timed, excellent interception. Riyad. El Ainaoui. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Hakimi shifted upfield. Diop forwards and with intent. Unai. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Riyad, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go.
The Atlas Lions have once again spurned the football world. The battle fought a difficult group, defeating a strong opponent in the round of 32. In the eliminate
Hernandez. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chouameni tries to clear. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he shoots! Danger averted for now. Oh, red, nice interception. 8 Boudlal. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Hernandez. Conte. Played towards the other side. Gusto. Olise. Out towards the flank. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's going to go a long way. Great work on the overlap. That's very neat. Hakimi, and the shots! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Unahi. That is lovely. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Gusto chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi looking understandably energised after his goal. Chouameni. Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. That is Conte. Out to the left it goes. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Looking for a decent ball in. it's a great ball here. El Ainawi. Unahi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Konate getting this one clear. Back in once more. And the keeper beats it away. Crosses it in. Cleared away. That's tidy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hit into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mbappe! Oh, sweet feet! And it's Gusto. Back when it goes. Dembele is having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe delivers the ball. And it's played forward. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz carries the ball down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Hernandez shifted upfield. And it's Diaz. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Konate forwards and with intent. Now, where's he looking? Conte. Cleared without complication. Unahi. Hakimi, and it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Olise wins the duel this time. Conte. Gusto, who does have an assist to his name. Olise, lovely feet. Now it's Olise. Here comes the cross. Diop getting this one clear. Conte. Olise. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Now he's wondering who wants it. That's good play. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Showing good feet. El Ainawi, out to the right. Mbappe. The final seconds now. Hernandez. Unahi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's out for a goal kick. Upamecano, gently done. And that is out of play. And it's Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. Olise. Morocco have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's having a go. Oh, that's nice. Drilled in low. Gusto. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Nice control. Hernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Unahi. Turns and goes back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Unahi have it back and can go again. Ball comes in. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Hernandez. Konate. Olise. Gusto. Unahi makes the interception. Diop. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Konate, aim forwards. And it's Hernandez. That's a throw. And we hit half-time.
Well, you can keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
France are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Riyad. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's really well cleared. And it's played forward. Olise played out towards the right wing. Conte. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Unahi. Showing good feet. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. France are down to 10 men. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Played out wide. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half. Sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Konate, gently done. Conte. Gusto. Elise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Riyad. El Ainawi. Great run on the overlap here. Played in with purpose. Can he finish? He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Conte. It's Hernandez. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here... Big chance! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Decent chance! Deftly away. Cross into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Brahim Diaz. Elise. Gusto. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's gone for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Upamecano. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Diop forwards and with intent. Gusto. Hernandez. Mbappe. Elise. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Elise, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Unahi. Cross goes in there. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the drift. Hernandez.
Oh, that's nice. Now it's Kante. Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross from Hakimi. He's cut it out. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Goes on a run down the left wing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. El Ainawi. Out towards the flank. Hakimi plays it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Mbappe. Hernandez. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Eight Boudlal. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Mbappe. Caught offside that time. Diop. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. And There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Conte. Upamecano. Gusto. Hernandez. Conte. Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That is Conte. Riyad attempts a clearance. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Aim forwards. El Ainawi. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Can he latch on to this? Defending of the desperate variety. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a cute ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Unahi. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Upamecano. Gusto. Proves too strong. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte. And it's Hernandez. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's out of reach. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Now it's Dembele. Gusto. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele! Oh, that is rather wayward. Diop, forwards and with intent. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear. Hernandez. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unahi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Unahi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's been taken short. Brahim Diaz hangs in a cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Played down the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Hernandez clears it away. Mbappe. Konate, aim forwards. Mbappe chasing after it. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice control. Unahi. Nawi. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Unahi. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Konate gets it clear.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Conte. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Unahi. It's run loose here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Gusto. Nawi. Hakimi. Nawi. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Hakimi. Unahi. Nawi. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivers with whip. Hernandez. Konate, Mbappe, Conte, Gusto. That's tidy. He decides to cross it. Brilliantly cut out. Unahi aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Lobbed in behind. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Konate, Conte, Mbappe. He's on it, can he get away? Dembele Spread out to the left. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. That's good play. Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. That is a brilliant interception. Conte. Kante gently done. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Hernandez looks to the other side. Gusto. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. That is Conte. That's a good ball. It's a threatening ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Brahim Diaz clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Upamecano can get it clear. Elise. Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Diop forwards and with intent. And here's Brahim Diaz. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Elise. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It clear. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez looking for a runner. Hernandez looking to get on the end of this. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Here comes the corner. Driving forward. And it's Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hernandez. Mbappe spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's beaten the last man. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. It's Hernandez. Clipped into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, that's neat. Gusto. Gusto puts a cross in. He can get that clear. Kante wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. They get a throw in. And it's Conte. Mbappe. Oh, cracking chance, surely! Just off target. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez. Oh, what a pass! Conte. Brahim Diaz gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Gusto. Mbappe. Olise. Conte. Gusto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unahi. El Ainawi. He's there to get rid. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. El Ainawi. Unahi. Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. El Ainawi shifted upfield. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hakimi. And it's made its way, and the shot! And here's Brahim Diaz. And that's the keeper's ball. Riyad getting this one clear. Gusto moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Riyad concedes a free kick for that. That was travelling. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Upamecano tries to clear. Dembele. Hernandez. 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 Conte. Mbappe. Konate. Gusto. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, good spread. Flings. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Picks it up out wide. Riyad clears it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Olise. Dembele. Dembele hits it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Upamecano. Olise. Gusto. Can he deliver? Gusto. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Big chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Olise duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. He's He's there to head it! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Upamecano. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. That's very neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brahim Diaz goes short. He's having a shot! Chooses to go back. Unahi. Very nicely done. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's heaved it away. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eight Boudlal moved on forwards. El Ainawi. Upamecano. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Hernandez. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hernandez. Konate. Hernandez. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. That's been slipped through. Real chance here. And the shots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And that has been cleared. El-Ainaoui purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And reclaimed it in a trice. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. Ball is over the line. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. And it's El-Ainaoui. Unahi. Has a quick glance. Oh, smashing header! He'll try to keep... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pings it across. Unahi. Ball's played through. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Unahi wins the duel this time. Defending of the desperate variety. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Konate, forwards and with intent. Dembele. El-Ainaoui does really well to win the ball there. Keeps on running. There's the header! Upamecano gets good distance on it. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Out to the right. And here's Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unahi, and it's lofted through here. And it's Gusto. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Over to the left. Nice control. It's a good run down the right. Elise. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Conte. And that's a dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Konate. And here's Dembele. And that's a good ball. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elise, Upamecano, Gusto, Konate, Conte, Mbappe, Hernandez, El Ainaoui, Hakimi shifted upfield. Upamecano, aim forwards. Konate, Conte, Hernandez, Conte, Konate, gently done. Lobbed in behind. Konate tries to clear. Strong running down that left flank. Olise. Hernandez. It's Hernandez. Shapes to shoot! Oh, should have put that away. Nahi. There will be a throw-in. Conte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back into the middle. Nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Unahi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Riyadh. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Hernandez. Just 5 minutes left. Upamecano. Konate. Moved on forwards. Gusto. Unahi. Hakimi. Played towards the other side. And it's El Ainawi. Mbappe. Olise shifted upfield. Boudlal. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate. And it's Diaz. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Dembele. It's a pretty loose pass. Brahim Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that was very necessary. He's having a shot! With the clearance. Mbappe. Dembele. Conte. Upamecano. Konate. Konate played out towards the right wing. Boudlal. Brahim Diaz. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Konate. Upamecano. Olise. Gusto looking to hit the byline here. Gusto. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
El Ainawi. Diop, aim forwards. Hakimi, forwards and with intent. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. Might be danger here. Brahim Diaz! Mbappe. Hernandez. Konate. Hernandez. Konate. Hernandez. Hernandez. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Gusto. Diop. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's nice. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Time to deliver. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi played out to the left flank.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe. Conte. Upamecano, aim forwards. Gusto. Oh, it's Dembele. Riyad cuts it out. Elise. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Gusto gets a cross in. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz chips it through. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Unahi. Very nicely done. Now this could be a chance. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. Olise have it back and can go again. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe, gently done. Unahi. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Morocco give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Conte. Played out to the right. Across it goes. Could be danger here. Oh, such a clever touch. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Dembele. Hernandez. Hernandez. Konate. Moved on forwards. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And here's Olise. Conte. Dembele. Mbappe. Gusto. Olise. Dembele. It's Dembele! And he comes up trumps again. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Olise. Olise! He has done it! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Hernandez. 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 Conte. Upamecano. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele played through into space. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. That's an imaginative pass. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Conte. Hernandez. Upamecano. And it's Gusto. Elise. Unahi wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Gusto puts a cross in. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Hernandez. Oh, he's asking too much with that. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Unahi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Konate. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Proves too strong. Swings it across. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chouameni goes short. It's Hernandez. Takes a shot. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Boudlal. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Conte. Gusto. Nice physical challenge. Unai. Great defending, strong and determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Boudlal. El Ainaoui. Unai. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz stood his ground strongly. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Gusto getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz plays it short. A chance to play it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unai does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Hernandez shifted upfield. Hernandez. Hernandez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Unai. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Gusto. Chouameni. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Out to the left it goes. Gusto gets it clear. Have it back and can go again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gusto. Upamecano. Conte. Konate. Hernandez. Konate. Shapes to shoot! Upamecano. Konate, forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Hit into the middle. Upamecano. And a chance! Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Brahim Diaz. Turns and goes back. Aimed in towards the centre. Shoots! Worth a try, but not this time.
Unai cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Unai. Over to the left. And he whips it across. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Dembele. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. El Ainawi. Unai. El Ainawi. He's having a shot! That's really well cleared. Played in with purpose. Too much on that, it's gone out. Conte. Chouameni. Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. And he's managed to gift it back. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Unai. El Ainawi tries to thread one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. El Ainawi. Unai. Tries a shot! And that's off target.
Unai probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Unahi aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Olise. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Boudlao. Clearly not happy with that. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Hakimi plays it in. Unahi. Gets it away. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Brahim Diaz. That is Conte. And here's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Cleared away. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Gusto. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Succumbs to the pressure. Gusto. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hernandez. Conte. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Lovely, now Dembele! Cross goes in there. It's a goal kick. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Riyad does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Brahim Diaz. Unahi shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gusto. Olise. Hernandez crosses.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
We can get that clear. And it's Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gusto. Olise, looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Dembele's cross. Eight Boudlal. And he'll play for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Konate, forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. That's very neat. And that was very necessary. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Head. Gusto. Olise. France are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
France needing to chase the game already. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Unahi. Big chance! Brahim Diaz with the short one. Tries to get it clear. And it's Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi. Diop. El Ainawi. Unahi. Now here's the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni. Gusto. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chouameni. Olise. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz. Can he get onto this? Hernandez. Conte. And here's Olise. Olise! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. And it's El Ainawi. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Riyad can get it clear. Corner it is. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a throw. Olise, now real chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
El Ainawi. Oh, nice touch. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Unahi. El Ainawi. And the shot! So who's he picking out? Konate attempts a clearance. Unahi. Olise. Hernandez. Konate shifted upfield. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? Kante played out towards the right wing. Aim forwards. Gusto. Unahi. Nice physical challenge. Olise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Olise. Corner. Oh, sweet feet. Hernandez with the delivery. Oh, easy pickings there. Conte. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Konate. Olise. Knocks it out wide. Conte. That's tidy. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni caresses it through. Upamecano. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Elainawi. Tchouaméni with a fine tackle. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Olise. Tchouaméni. Gusto. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Olise. Gusto. Oh, smashing header. Diop. Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Diaz. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross from Hakimi. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe. Conte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni, gently done. El Ainaoui. And it's Diaz. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mbappe. Conte. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. And here's Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Hakimi. Now it's El Ainaoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gusto tries to clear. Olise. Upamecano. Conte. Olise.
Players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Played out wide. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. And it's Conte. And here's Olise. Tchouaméni. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Hernandez crosses. And it's hoisted clear. It's run loose here. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. It's going to be shot, surely! And it's played forward. That's nice. Unahi. El Ainawi. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Dembele. Olise! Unahi. Decent progress down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through, so back it comes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. Unahi. El Ainawi. Foot in. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Chouameni gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Riyad clears it away. Gusto. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's Dembele! Could be danger here. That is Conte. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. He comes flying in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Upamecano looks to the other side. Hakimi. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. There are a few... Oh, they could be caught out here. Conte. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Olise. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz Carries the ball down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's played it in low. And it's Hakimi. Ainawi. Cleared away. Back into the middle. Upamecano. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. That's an excellent interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chouameni has a look inside the box. El Ainawi. Kante did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gusto. 30 minutes gone. Olise, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Tries to get it clear. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Chance for a shot! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And the keeper beats it away. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe. Gusto. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hakimi. Diop. Diop chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. Aris Diaz. El Ainawi. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Diop. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. Gusto. Conte. It's Hernandez. Olise. Conte. Olise. Conte. Olise. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. Dembele. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Konate, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Unahi. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz hurtling down that right flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Dembele. Gusto. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez with the delivery. Diop with the clearance. France have reclaimed it. Upamecano showing good feet. Oh, what a ball! Fires it in low. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. 8 Boudlal. Unahi. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. Brahim Diaz delivers. Mbappe. Conte. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, lovely feeding is such chance! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Hernandez. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Unahi. Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Konate. Gusto. Upamecano. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Conte. Very nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Into the channel. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Riyad. El Ainawi. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. And it's Gusto. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Riyad. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. That's aimed into the middle. Konate tries to clear. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Hakimi. That is a brilliant interception. Lobbed in behind. Diop. Brahim Diaz. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Upamecano. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. And here's Dembele. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Unahi. That'll be a corner. Only partially clear. Upamecano. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Olise. Mbappe. Probing pass. Riyad with the clearance. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Nawi gets good distance on it. Diop. Brahim Diaz making good progress on the right-hand side. That's the throw. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's El Ainawi. Played back in. Unahi. Chouameni. Hernandez. Now, where's he looking? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Brahim Diaz. And he's there to clear it. El Ainawi. didn't have enough to concern the defence. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
France really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Unahi. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Danger averted for now. Conte. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Hernandez, charging forward down that flank. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's a pretty loose pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Konate, forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Mbappe. This is promising. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shot a goal! And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Olise. Over to the left. Chouameni. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's heaved it away. No messing about.
Really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele. And he's gone backward here. El Ainawi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, the ball's come loose here. Conte. Hernandez looks to the other side. Conte. He has a look up. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. El Ainaoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Hernandez.
That the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Decent progress down the left. Now what about this cross? That pass has been well intercepted. Konate shifted upfield. Chouameni the way.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Konate gets rid without sophistication. Now that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Konate. Olise. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Conte. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's El Ainaoui. Unahi. It's run loose here. Olise. Mbappe played into space. Boudlal. Unahi. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Conte. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Boudlal. Hakimi. El Ainaoui moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Gently done. Conte. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And it's El Ainaoui. Unahi. El Ainaoui. And a shot! El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Out towards the flank. Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A chance to play it in. Hernandez. Back when it goes. Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gusto. Conte. Olise. Picks it up out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ball is over the line. Brahim Diaz. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Olise with a definite fell there. Deftly away. El Ainaoui. Unahi. And it's El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Dembele. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. Moved on forwards. Unahi. He's in a great position. Can he finish? Upamecano, and it's played forward. Conte. Aim forwards. Mbappe Spread out to the left. Hernandez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Diop. Hakimi. Mbappe. Hernandez. Olise. And it's Gusto. Played into the middle. Gusto clouts it too hard. And he goes cross-field. Brahim Diaz. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Unahi shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Konate. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Gusto. Oh, that's nice. Conte. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Great chance! Gusto. Olise. Conte. Gusto. Chouameni. Olise. Gusto. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Diop forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. 8 Boudlal. Mbappe. Conte. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Gusto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Proves too strong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gusto. Mbappe. Diop attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Hernandez. Riyad getting this one clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hernandez. Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. Unahi. And here's Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi succumbs to the pressure. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. France needing a change of fortune here. Unahi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi gently done. Conte. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Very nicely done. Unahi. That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Up he goes! France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Konate. Hernandez. Mbappe. Ball's gone out of play. Nice control. Time to deliver. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Olise. Out to the right. That's good play. Now it's... Can he finish? And they've got rid. It's Hernandez. Dembele's delivery. Unahi.
Question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Unahi concedes a free kick for that. And he thumps it clear. Hernandez crosses. That has been knocked clear. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe. Chouameni. Nice physical challenge. It's run loose here. Wins. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's El Ainawi. Oh, sweet feet. Chouameni makes the interception. Dembele. He's found the way through. El Ainawi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. El Ainawi. A searching ball out wide. And that's a goal kick. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Hakimi. Aimed in towards the centre. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Gusto. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Gusto. And here's Olise. Can he deliver? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Unahi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Unahi. And it's Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Nawi. Brahim Diaz. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gusto. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi. Hakimi. El Nawi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mbappe. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Gusto. Oh, it's played into the area. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. Upamecano. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. That's tidy. Conte. Chouameni. Olise. Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
be a throw-in. Aim forwards. El Ainawi. Hit into the middle. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Olise. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Chouameni. Showing good feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Upamecano. And that is out of play. El Ainawi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Konate is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's heaved it away. There are a few waiting for it. That looks a good cross. Mbappe, gently done. Chouameni. Olise. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Unahi. Hernandez moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, good ball. And he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Upamecano getting this one clear.
Unahi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Chance to play it in. And he's had a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Upamecano. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Olise. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Olise. He's on it. Can he get away? Looks across and plays it in. Nahi. Olise goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Conte. El Ainaoui has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, he's hit the bar! El Ainaoui getting this one clear. Cleared away. And it's Gusto. Gusto swings it across. Eight Boudlal. Eight Boudlal. Olise. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Olise. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's good play. Chouameni. Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
El Ainaoui. Unahi. And it's El Ainaoui. Unahi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's going to go a long way. Nice interception, well timed. Hernandez. Hernandez. Konate. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Eight Boudlal. Diop. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hernandez. Conte. Great work on the overlap. Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. Diop gets good distance on it. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Mbappe. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez crosses. He's being urged to shoot. He's well positioned here. Cleared without complication. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And it's Conte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Unahi. Unahi. Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they've got a throw. Mbappe. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. He decides to cross it. Tries to get it clear. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Riyad. Unahi. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. And it's Dembele. Riyad wins the duel this time. It's a loose ball. Mbappe. Hernandez. Ambitious ball here. Clears it away. Chouameni goes short. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
France are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Aim forwards. Eight Boudlal. Oh, it's come loose. Nice looking ball. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Riyad. Diop. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Eight Boudlal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate. Conte. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. And here's Dembele. Mbappe played out to the left flank. El Ainawi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Unahi aimed forwards. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
That's not going far. Punched away. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Here's a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Chouameni. Chouameni, played over towards the opposite flank. He is through here. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Diop. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Gusto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Olise, who does have an assist to his name. That's a throw. Dembele. And it's Conte. And here's Dembele. Chooses to go back. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. Hernandez. Gusto. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Turns and goes back. And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Hakimi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. El Ainaoui. And it's Diaz. Very nicely done. No way through, so back it comes. That's really well cleared. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Unahi. Turns and goes back. Gets it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Upamecano, gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Olise. Hernandez. And it's Conte. And here's Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Traoré. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Olise. Olise, and the keeper's got it again. Konate. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Good chance here! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
El Ainaoui. El Ainaoui. That was very necessary and claimed it back swiftly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out for a throw. And it's Gusto. And he has been fouled there. Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it. El Ainawi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Gusto. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And it's Conte. Conte. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Kante. That's very neat. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Hernandez flings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Into the channel. Gusto gets across him. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Riyad is there. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. El Ainawi. That's really well manoeuvred. That is lovely. 5 minutes left on the clock. Goes for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Tchouaméni. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez. Nice touch. Shoots! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure you had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And he's there to clear it. This could be their final throw of the dice. Deftly away. It's Hernandez. Conte. Oh, sweet feet. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Is there any support? He might not. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Crosses it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Conte. Kante played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a punch! Shapes to shoot! And they've got rid. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Hernandez plays it in low. That has been knocked clear. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe. France with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's Gusto, brilliantly cut out. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Conte. Olise. Gusto. Unahi cuts it out. And the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? Nice control. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. El Ainaoui. Unahi. Mbappe. Hakimi. Succumbs to the pressure. Chouameni.
Olise.
Chouameni. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Unahi. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's hoisted clear. Four extra minutes added on.
Gusto. Olise.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Kante knocks it out wide. Mbappe. Conte. Oh, such a clever touch. France could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Hakimi, long ball upfield. Conte.
Olise.
Diop. Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz. That's tidy. Unahi. El Ainawi. Played out wide. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Mbappe.
Olise.
Upamecano.
Gusto.
Upamecano.
Gusto. Olise.
Hakimi, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Olise. Gusto. Olise.
It's been slipped through. Dembele. Time to deliver. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Conte. Mbappe. And it's Dembele. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Mbappe. Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Elise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Chouameni. Aimed in towards the centre. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aim forwards. Get a throw in. Conte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. Hernandez picks it up now. Conte. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Referee look.
What a unforgettable FIFA World Cup 2026 quarter-final. France and Morocco have displayed another World Cup classic, filled with passion, intensity, technical brilliance, and unforgettable moments. One nation celebrated place in the semi-finals, moving just one step away from the biggest match in the World Cup football. Thank you for watching GoalMatol. Like the video if you enjoyed this epic football match. Comment your man of the match. Subscribe to GoalMatol for more realistic FIFA World Cup 2026 simulations. Stay tuned for more in-season matches. See you in the next one.